All right. Good afternoon. It's definitely an odd time for me to be streaming, but Reno Air Races came out, and my afternoon became available. Not because the Reno Air Races became available, but because I had other things to do. So, I've done one race so far, and it seems to be running pretty well. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I've got some screen recording software going, so we'll be able to see how that works as well at the same time, and maybe I'll make a little bit of a YouTube video out of it. So the initial bit was to download a bunch of files. Download the beta, download a bunch of files, and off I go. So remember, this is pre-release beta software. I've done one race so far, and so far it looks like there's only a quick match mode. So I've done one unlimited race, and I can't seem to be able to select any of the other planes, which I'm assuming is pretty normal, just because it's a beta. So they have them here where you can look at them, but you can't actually go in them. So like if I want to go and see Strega, I can't seem to fly it. Oh, and you see, yeah, there's some jank and stuff. So they're not finished, it looks like. They're just kind of partway done. $425 miles an hour. Oh, it's got 1.69 horsepower. And it is exactly -1 feet long and wide. That's good. Beta. Cool. Alright, so I can't seem to click on the escape button, but I can hit escape, so probably a little bug there. There's only so much I can really report, because I think it's a constrained interface just for the beta. So let's give this P51 here a crack. There is different liveries for it. They all seem to be basically just different colors. So this is, you know, generic P51D. Hit escape again. There we go. All right. Unlimited finding lobby. Speedy. So this is, you know, generic P51 Mustang. Oh, it looks like it's hovering. Not quite touching the ground. Something to report. And let's switch you guys over to game mode. There we go. Make sure all my cameras are recording, and they seem to be. Everyone here is getting in. So we do have some settings here. So we can set whether we want to show the pylons, flight path on or off. I'm trying to turn these on, see what they all look like, but I can't change any of the other settings. Weather settings, race settings. Presumably these will be in a more complete race. So just looking at the scenery. So when I was out at Reno, going out to the pylons for taking out photos and stuff, I actually drove right along this outside here, and this looks identical. There's a little more, you know, texture in the ground, but it looks really good. There's real sagebrush out here. You know, we drove right out this road, and then right out to these pylons out here. This looks like it looks so real. It looks so close to the real thing. I think I'll probably show some videos here in a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can actually get really close to the ground and actually look at the scenery. But so far, the overflying that they've done over the scenery has looked really good. Like, really, really good. So when I did my first race on this one, the qualifications start, it took a while to load. Come on, you can do it. It's like, look at that. That looks just, it's just great. It just looks great. That's pretty jank. Alright. Qualifying. I don't know what's with that curve there. That's definitely... This is definitely not how you fly the pylons. But it gives you a good guide as a beginner, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, so close. Down 6 into the valley of speed. I think actually the back is the valley of speed. Around in tight. Depending on qualification finished. Okay. Oh, am I the only one that qualified? MGK looks like he maybe he cut a pylon or something? Race starts. So there's the scatter pylon. Oh, really? These points are right at the scatter pylon, and then you cut it. That's one of the things that so far, and I'm assuming it's because it's pre-release, and this is just mostly testing their servers and the game engine. But it just drops me in, just like, nope, here you go. This is all you get. No directions. Not terribly hard to figure out, but
good start. That's the first lap done.
so it was over at pylon number 3 that I spent most of my time during the big races. Like the final race, I was out at pylon 3 there. Maybe I'll show some video of that a little bit. Get her tight. One thing it doesn't seem to model particularly well is when you're rolling the plane, it should be slowing down, and it doesn't seem to be doing it very much. Because when your ailerons push into the airstream, that should be slowing you down. And it might only lose a couple knots, but it's enough to make the difference in a race. So I've seen a couple people in the race so far. They'll just get to the pylon, just like crank it over and then crank it in, and they don't really seem to be losing as much speed as I think they would have been. But you know, maybe it's modeled correctly, and maybe I'm just a little you know, I think it should be doing more, but you know, and I'm way high, way high. The guy behind me there is, it's like he's not even using his full throttle. Zoe. It's okay, Zoe. You can see he's 19 seconds behind me.
We're halfway home. Keep it up.
I seem to be coming really wide after 6. So I think I got to maybe get around a little bit on the outside of between 5 and 6. Home seems to be a pretty good line. I'll go out to 2. A little bit high, not quite tight enough, but that can be fixed. That can be fixed. A little bit high, come down, valley of speed. This is where the real speed happens. Around 6, that feels a little better. Go.
Just 2 laps left. Keep going.
This scenery is like incredible, absolutely incredible. Oh, he just cut a pylon too. Okay, it felt a lot better around that backside. I haven't been able to show it yet, but when I was trailing some guy earlier, I was actually feeling the turbulence from his wake. So I was actually having to fight it. It was just, wow, that's something I did not expect. Here's a dumb question. How many pylons are there? There's 12 pylons. But how many are out back? 2, 3. I wonder how far you could get. Oh, race ends. Hey, Hypertext Hero. Happy weekend. Yes, yes indeed. I wonder if it's possible to cut those back pylons, because you only lose 16 seconds per pylon cut. Actually, I think you're limited to how many pylon cuts you can do, but imagine if one lap you're able to gain like an extra 4 or 5 seconds just by cutting 3 pylons around the lap. That'd be like a viable strategy. Obviously, in the real world, they're just like, nope, this is unsafe flying, you're done. But in the game, 807. It's not bad. Not bad. New race. P51 and DCS or nope. No, I haven't. What's IL2? But I haven't flown it in either one of those. Ah, okay. World War II flight sim. No. Let's go and let's try a different race class. Let's see how the jets do. I bet yeah, you can only fly the non-generic one. I think this guy in real life has an R2-D2 in the back of it. Where am I going? I'm going to the GTA Online vibes. Yeah. Free error. Get it. Get it. Come on. Get. Oh, okay, fine. You be that way. You tease. Hey, Comet Crazy. How's it going? Yeah, I've just done my second race here in the Reno Air Race demo. What do they call it? Pre-release, and it looks nice. It looks really nice. Everything looks really good. The planes fly really well. There's things completely didn't expect. Completely didn't expect. Yes, there is. There's actually collision modeling. Of course, I'm terrible here, and I have a compulsion to eat the ice from the drink. So there is collision modeling. It's a setting in the race. Yeah, Comic Crazy. So it's kind of an open/closed beta. If you applied for it yesterday, they would let you play it today. So I think it's only for today. But yeah, and yes, it is between planes. So that's kind of the point, I guess. That animation between planes. I click that. That should be faster. That's agony. Yeah, that looks good. Debug. Process request. Create ticket. Success. Presumably that's a matchmaking thing. Standard options there. So I haven't actually hit anybody yet, but I'm assuming it works pretty well. Maximum capabilities. Figured it'd be a lottery and never win those things. Chance to win. Yeah, actually, Combat Crazy. It was actually first come, first serve. So, CD sent me a message right after they announced, or right after they opened it, and he says, "Hey, are you joining this?" I was like, "I didn't know that existed, so I am doing it." Yeah, I'm definitely paying the $60 for it too. For a lot of people who haven't played The Sim, it's going to be a bit of a kind of a steep, you know, you got to pay $120 to get the sim and then the racing thing, is compared to like just being able to buy just the racing portion. But, you know, I get it. So if we go under settings here, so we can see pylons. So it turns on the high pylons, nameplates, I want those on. HUD, sure, we'll leave that one on. Notifications, sure. So we have standardized performances. This is a cool setting. So this will make everybody the same performance, which is really cool. So like Strega would absolutely kick the crap out of like Spam Can, right? Back on track. I don't know what that means. Presumably, I think that's when you get out of there. It'll do that mid-air collisions. You can turn that on and off. Qualification laps 1, race laps, maximum penalties 5. Then we got, you know, time of day and weather and stuff. So I think it's pretty cool. I wonder if the full version is going to have some stuff. So normally in Reno, when they take off, when these guys, with the bigger guys, the Jets, the Unlimiteds, the T6s, they all take off basically independently, and then they form up and then come down the chute in a formation. Whereas in this one, it just seems to just drop you in. So I think it'd be kind of cool to like force you to stay in formation and then go like crank up the realism like to 12, but like give people the option, like require formation, right? Alright, so now we're doing qualifications. These planes, I think, are just, like, much more faster. Go. Damn! This plane flies smooth. Oh, no! Turns better too.
Get back down to racing altitude. Judges will penalize you if you stay up there.
Does give you warnings. Which, of course, in the real world, they're not going to give you any warnings. They're just going to be like, at the end of the race, you land. It's like, yeah, by the way, screw you. Oh, bogger.
Your line's too high. Get back down to race altitude.
I'm having a hard time seeing the pylons without that pylon thing turned on. Oh, the buzz out of it. that's up.
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
That's alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Come on, let's do it. I got splattered my name all across it. Your ID. I did check with Microsoft to make sure I could stream it, and they're like, "You're good to go. You're good to go. Just make sure you say routinely that that it is pre-release." No problem. It's pre-release. All right, so stay outside of the.
Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. We're in first place now. You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, pylon cut.
That pylon. That'll cost you.
That sucks. Oh, so they all have the lights on them, so that makes it a little bit easier to see. Get a little bit high, and then down. Pick up some speed. You want to see some
Got
speed.
that pylon. That'll cost you.
Where is that pylon?
That'll cost you.
Well,
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
I'm basically hosed at this point. This is what happens when I turn realism up too high.
Keep going.
Nope. There you go. How the hell? Oh, they must have a wider pylon out there.
Out of the race. Cut too many pylons.
So I've been cranking around there, which is where the Unlimiteds were cranking. Disqualified. Penalty count. Yeah, I suck. It's like exactly what it looks like in Reno. See over here. Oh, and you do see that. You see when you look through their wake, you can actually see because the turbulence off the end of the wing, it causes a little bit of vortices, and you can actually see it when they're coming around. Okay, how do I quit the race? Back to the Reno menu, yes. A little more noise. Hey Goose, how's it going? We're playing a bit of the Reno Air Races here. I got into the private beta and closed beta, I guess, and it's looking good. It's looking really good. Just waking up. Yeah, I've been up since like 6 a.m. this morning. So I'm a bit dead. Had to write a big exam. Yeah, leaving the pylons on is okay. I think I'm going to do that for at least the first couple of races. And one of the nice things about racing is you pretty much just leave the throttle all the way open, and there you go. You don't have to worry about it. Hey? Pylons, sure. This is the worst taxiing job I've ever seen in an airplane. Especially like an albatross. Usually those things are like majestic going out there. That just slow and steady, ready to go. This one, they're like, slam on the brakes, go. Slam on the brakes, go. Slam on the brakes. No too easy. J-Pan 420. Nice. Nice. There doesn't seem to be any communication between players, which is a little spamming his ready to play button. There should be a way to, like, you know, taunt your opponents. You know, whether on voice or text. When you're racing, you have to be able to taunt them. That's like half the race. Oh, that looks jank. That looks real jank. Gotta go and set settings too, because it doesn't look like it's copied over my regular joystick settings, so I'm like completely unable to look around. The texture just ends. I should be really writing all this down. Alright, we're on the clock. Oh, the pylon's way out there. So that one down there, that's the unlimited one. The unlimited should be out here with the jet, so I don't understand. Or maybe that's the T6 one in there. Usually they don't light them if they're not active. Alright, that lap sucked. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm number 1. Okay. That's what happens when I don't pay that close of attention. Totally Tam is exactly 1 minute. 0-0. It's complicated. It's a bit. It's kind of how racing is. Yeah, that's definitely what the pits look like too. Watching for the pylons at those speeds is going to be like, yeah, take a bit of getting used to. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Well, remember, they're doing like 400 some miles an hour.
Get back on course or you'll be eliminated.
I'm not on course. Pacing between the races is a bit slow. Now, in real racing, you're only supposed to fly outside of your competition. Oh, don't do that. Oh, Jesus. So you can see it buffeting. Oh man, that is some turbulence.
Down to racing altitude. Judges will penalize you if you stay up there.
Come on, you can do it. I don't think an inside pass is penalized. So I'm going for it. Oh, jeez. It's like what happened to Blair. Come on, inside track. Jeez.
Three laps down, three to go. You're doing great.
Getting pretty close. I think I got him. There we go.
Just 2 laps remaining. Make these count.
Altitude, dive on in, pull around. Around to 7. Get in there.
White flag. You can still do this.
I just need him to fuck up. Oh man. Clean air, I'm definitely faster than him. Whew. Man, that was crazy. So there's turbulence, Goose. When you're right around behind somebody, you'll get a little bit of wake turbulence, and it can roll you over. So it's why they have to race qualify before they actually go flying. That was a good race, though. How did O2 get so far behind? And why did, right off the bat, I jump back suddenly? I must have hit somebody. Alright, so best lap. Oh, yay. Oh, no, that was me. I definitely... They need to put like a star next to like best lap like they do in Grand Theft Auto. So you can see who had the best lap. Like, yeah, you know, they got screwed by something. So that's jets. That was unlimiteds. Let's go play with the noisy boys. These planes are loud. Let's see. 6Cat. Who owns 6Cat? Don't know who owns 6Cat. Hey, Phasm. I think there might be something wrong with this airplane. Does anyone see it? Does anyone see what's wrong with this airplane? Yeah, exactly. The prop ain't spinning. The prop's just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just the beta. This is just a beta. Or pre-release, I guess. I should look up that thing. There's a way to submit bug reports. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll have to look up a little bit later how to actually submit those bug reports. Apparently you just make a comment on the thing. Okay. Sure. Alright, these guys' pylons are much shorter than the Unlimiteds because they're slower airplanes. Definitely not louder. You wouldn't know if they're flying over you. And they have this back straight out here. Like, I can understand skipping Formula 1 because you know, biplanes are like they already had the pits in the game, and may as well just click, click. There it is. Yeah, Muse, this is pretty cool. This is really, really cool. But I can't understand why Sport class was omitted. I guess it's because all the planes in Sport are so different from each other. That was dangerously close. Yeah, this is beta. This is pre-release, which is why my name is floating all over the screen. And I should update that. Yeah, it's real cool. Copy link. Go into this. Timers. Edit. Yeah, so their flying start starts from a different place.
Nice, you got the inside track now. Let's keep it. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Honestly, starting on the outside is like a benefit because you get that much better clean first turn, it seems. In real life, you don't get that because you can't turn in on somebody. This you can.
Got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
Oh. I hit the ground. What was that? Oh, it might have been a collision with another plane. These guys seem to be a lot easier to fly than the
Lap 1 is complete.
Unlimiteds.
Stay focused.
Love to get Drew in one of these in the sim. There's a couple, I think they're brothers in around here that both have T6s. Call them Harvards up here. And yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they feel about how these fly. Really? I'm getting way too close to these pylons and nailing. Oh. Alright. Hey, Seedy, how's it going? What do I think so far? Barely able to read the chat. It's good. It looks really, really good. You definitely need the pylon markers when you get going, because good luck figuring out the right ones. Some of them aren't marked very well. Or, like, for example, I was turning in on one of the earlier pylons, the unlimited pylon, when I was flying the jets, because they were all lit when they shouldn't be. They should only the active pylon should be lit. So that was a bit confusing for me, but aside from that, it was pretty good. And I keep hitting other airplanes, which is nice because it just drops me back. I like how they've handled that. That's a really nice way to do it. Yeah. I haven't even tried the biplanes yet, so they're going to be next on the list. I keep hitting the pylons too because I suck. I think the T6s are missing a bit of a harmonic because at the really high end, they're just so loud because the propeller's going supersonic, so it sounds a little more dull than the really, really sharp sound. But that might just be how it is inside the plane. Because I've never actually been inside a Harvard. I don't think I'm pulling enough G's through the corners either. Oh, go away. That was entirely my fault. Well, that's interesting. Did it jump him back too? Oh, that's devious. It's diabolical. Oh, bugger.
Just 2 laps remaining. Make these count.
I just want to beat Master Puppets right now. That's all I care about. Oh, that was not a good turn. I should be using my rudder more. Well, I'm not beating him now. Doesn't give you a pylon cut if you hit the pylon. I'm a monster.
White flag. Push for position if you can.
So that pylon number 2 is where I spent bunch of time during the gold races. Very sunburned out there. I wish there was a way to chat with the other people playing. And you could like tell them, it's like, hey, coming up on your left or something. Just like in the real race, if you have a radio going on during the real races, you can hear them calling and saying, yep, coming up on your left, bud. Yeah, I'm on your right. And then they know not to make any weird movements. Vroom. And then normally it's zoom, but it bumps planes back and forth in midair. like it personally, but I'm not sure if you program logic to determine who was at fault. Yeah, exactly. Well, you could, because you're not supposed to be turning in on the inside, and the guy behind is always the one at fault. Always, always, always the one at fault. So because the guy in front can't see it. So a little bit. Love the transponder video. Yeah. Never got around to saying it in the Discord. Yeah, exactly. I have another transponder video geared up, so I'm gonna probably turn this into a video first, and then go from there. That when I was flying a few races too. Guess the potential for abuse. Yeah, exactly. You'd have somebody just like cut some pylons and just dive down on somebody, and like just hurt them. Sucked. There should be a star next to the fastest lap. So. Actually, I wasn't too far off from the top guys. It was just because I kept screwing up. The DJI Ronin. Oh, you mean the... Is it a Ronin? It's a DJI camera of some sort. That's a ridiculous camera. It's just... I like that it's got the vertical stabilization, but I'd rather just have something that has vertical stabilization for my good cameras. So... Alright, let's go play with the biplanes. And of course, these all look exactly the same in real life. Ooh, I like that color. Hey, how's it going? It's very nice time races. Yeah, see, as CD says, yeah, I don't think they're... Well, certainly in the beta here, there's no way to set that. So there is a bunch of settings that we can set. But we can see in the future, there's probably a capability here to set the time and wind and stuff. But right now, I think most of this is just locked off just for the beta. Things like turning on and off pylons and stuff. So. Pretty cool, honest. Yeah, I like the UI. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the thing where it's got the radar. Oh, this is another... CD, you're still there. This is a little bug right here. It's got the prop doesn't turn when you're taxiing out. Little bug. Oh, that's what I was doing. And paste, and then submit. And there we go. Nope, that's not the right one. Well, that's kind of it. There we go. Console. That's a little better. Do you need any special permission to stream this? Crazy they let you do this. I just happen to know a guy who's like, yeah, you're good to go. I think it's actually okay for everybody who got in on the beta. I was looking around in the TOS and stuff, and I didn't see anything, so figured I'd ask some people, and they're like, yeah, it's okay. You're good to go. I don't know how long this closed beta goes for. I think it's just the day. Maybe the weekend. Probably just today, though. So I figured, hey, I'll stream this and let people check it out. And maybe if I set things up correctly, and I don't have them set up correctly right now, I can play some videos from the actual RENO Air races. Yeah, I don't have a cable. No NDA on this. You can stream, post impressions, screenshots, video, whatever. Just be sure to tell people it's a pre-release. Yep. Exactly, yeah. There'll be bugs, and there is bugs, but that's fine. It's a pre-release. This is what happens. We're like a month away. That's, in programming time, a month away is like an eternity. Yeah. Yeah, this is an extra paid add-on. The biggest thing I saw people complaining about was it was missing some of their favorite planes. Like my favorite RENO Air Racer is Rare Bear, which isn't in here. So don't think there's a way to pre-order it yet. Red. This looks so good. This just looks so good. So I should be at the ramp. You can see Rare Bear's trailer. Ah, yep. I do need to set up my controls again because I didn't copy anything over. It's like this should get me outside, but it's not. Ooh, that's nice. So it's showing me just some random place. It should be showing Smart Cam. So that's an issue. Smart Cam should be pointing me at the next pylon, and it doesn't seem to really be. Yet I have no idea where I am. There we go. Center of the guard hangars. Yeah, there's the pylon. Yeah, these pylons are definitely set up better than the ones in the downloaded scenery pack that I found for going in Reno. I wonder if this beta runs on the VR stuff yet. So that there's possibly they might add new plane types like Bearcat, Sea Furies in the future, but for now there's just one plane for each class. Yeah, which makes sense because they're trying to keep it balanced for everybody, and you know, if you have like all random different airplanes, it's really hard to balance that. Like the Sea Furies are so much faster than so many of the P-51s. But then there's the guys who have massively modified the P-51s to make them really, really fast. You can actually see, if you look closely behind the stands there, you can actually see like the corn dog trailers. Ooh, they do an actual proper standing start. Now the question is, biplanes, they don't count their first lap. Oh no, not this. Oh, not this again. So the short answer is they have not fixed the biplanes. Maybe a little bit better, but not much. Yeah, in race mode they all have equal performance. It actually looks like it's a toggle for equal performance. Oh no, don't do that. Faster. This is definitely a low flying penalty. He's like 3 seconds ahead of me? Wow. He's not even a phantom. One of the interesting things is if the physics engine is good enough, there's a possibility that if you hop into this and do like a bunch of practice laps, you could find faster lines than the actual real pilots do, because they don't have like unlimited time to get out there on the track. They've only got, you know, a handful of laps each year to go out there and try and figure out what the best lines are. Now, I'm sure some guys have mathematically figured it out. Certainly, there's guys who have built specific wings to make them do better, but still, there's a possibility. For Barrett hangers, I'm way too far out. Oh, there's Dina Lynn. Well, I'm catching on him.
Four laps down, 2 to go. Stay focused. You can do this.
I like how there's a warthog out there for no reason.
White flag. Last chance to see what you can do.
Man, I'm cutting a half second off each lap. Angle, do a turn, pull, pull, pull. Nice and smooth. Man, killed him in best lap for sure, for sure. Brr, yeah. Race mode, all planes, V-fly performance, boot and strike. Let's do the P-51. Yeah, exactly. Free flight from Real World. Each plane will have to true life performance. Faster than leader, but I don't think you have enough. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have enough jam to catch him because I got so far behind him so quickly. That's all right. Literally the first time I've flown that in this game. It should give you a certain number of points for like having fastest lap. Like best lap. Like look, my best lap is, you know, almost a second ahead of him. There should be a little star there. I'm only down 40 points from him, so. I do like those biplanes, though. I definitely agree with you on that one, CD. Aircraft must remain below the maximum altitude 250 feet AGL at all times. Yeah, as poor Miss America figured out. Let's go. Let's see. That come up? Just barely see her hiding. What a dog. So far, the performance looks pretty good. What else did I want to set for cameras?
In 2017, Luke set a zero pistol speed record of 531.5 miles per hour.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to spend a bunch of time setting those if I want to set all that, but I'll probably just wait for the full version because it's. And you can see inside the cockpit there's like some of the gauges look like they're wrong when you're outside, which is just a LOD issue. Little bugs. Things that'll be fixed in the full version, in the full released version. Oh, this is another thing. Off the end, if you watch all the way to the left, oh, it wasn't slow enough this time. But when that load takes a while, that whole background, there's like a gray bar that just like appears, so the texture just keeps moving across and overruns the screen. And these P-51s fly like a dump truck. So that's the guide pylon, and that's the one I kept turning around accidentally. Nose fall down to the Valor speed. Oh no! Yeah, crashing with the trains before turn 4. Yeah, those are rough.
Some seriously impressive qualifying times today. Show your love to our racers.
It definitely feels real, though. Feels very real. I didn't get out to any of the west pylons. I only got out to the east pylons this year. Next year, west pylons. That'll be my goal. Yeah, Cactus, this is a ton of fun so far. Looks very, very realistic. Sasidi, did you actually try the pulled pork parfait? Oh, no. I didn't get anywhere near getting one this year, unfortunately, because I was so busy in the pits. I got people wanting to buy the sim control board that I've got now, so they're all wanting to turn some fuselage they have sitting in their garage. Like, well, I'm never going to finish this project. Let's turn it into a sim. I'm like, great. You can buy some hardware from me.
Lap 1 is complete. Stay focused.
Not sure if he has a better line through there or I do. I gotta figure out a way to instrument and get Go Race connected to this so I can get advanced timings.
You're entering the third lap. Keep going.
Go Race is getting a pretty big upgrade here in the next couple weeks. Let's see. I think I'm catching him. It is rough up here. Alright, Paladin.
We're halfway home. Keep it up.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Come on.
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, he cut a pylon. Not even watching chat right now. Sorry, I'll be. As soon as I win this race. Pretty sure I got him. Pretty sure I got him. level. Come back around. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. I like that they have those little flags on the top that show you effectively your racing height. You want to be below that. That really helps a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, CD, that was wake turbulence. We're seeing a lot of wake turbulence. I was not expecting that in the game, and we have it. It looks so... It feels so good.
White flag. This is your race. Keep it up.
It's catching me. I need to watch the videos of how they do the Valley of Speed. I thought they were flying out flat around the Valley of Speed. They might just be rolling faster than I'm expecting. Zoom. Yeah, pulled pork parfait, got through 3/4 of it. Nice. Yeah, those things are... That's pretty much the most anyone's ever getting out of those things. Just so heavy. You can't recover from that penalty. You just need to run a clean race. Yeah, exactly. No need to be aggressive, exactly. Yeah. There's no autopilot here, yeah. That's true. There's no autopilot in racing. It showed the planes climbing for... Or allow you to climb yourself after ending the race. Yeah, do the zoom. His best lap was marginally faster than mine. Yeah, that'd be the best part, you know, when it ends instead of just go like splash screen. If it like panned out and you were just like instantly panned out, just saw the planes rocket up. I like those races. Let's do another couple of those. And ready to fly. Oh, propeller just stopped again. Okay, I got 22 seconds. Go grab my stuff out of the ring. All right, I made it. All right. Barely, but I made it. My impression from seeing how everything's working is this is mostly just about testing their servers and testing the matchmaking and whatnot. They know the planes are going to work. They know the flight sim works. They just want to make sure it's actually going to work for the actual racing. So jealous of the devs getting to actually play this all the time. But I bet they just, after a while, they just hate the game. God damn, I'm so sick of playing Flight Sim. I'm bashing this bug for 3 weeks and I just can't figure it out. I'm just so sick of playing this stupid game. I bet. Waiting for other qualification results. Ooh, 111. R2D2 6 PO 20. Wow. That's a fun name. $11 faster than these guys, yeah. Well, and I think all their times are coming in as they're actually finishing it, so I'm like 33 seconds faster than that guy. Those other guys just DNF'd it, or well, you know, pylon cut.
That's it, folks. Qualifying is done. We're going to have a great race.
Let's do this. Alright, boys, let's do these.
All right, folks, it's time for the big show. You came for RSC and still on his way? Well, it all starts now.
Alright, stay on the right side of the scatter pylon. Yeah, that needs to be... The starting position for that scatter pylon needs to be fixed. That is way too close.
We're in first place now. start. You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. That's 2 laps done. Keep it up. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by.
How's that guy so much slower than everybody ahead of us? He's getting lapped on lap 3. He's sightseeing. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Just like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to go off track and just see what I can see around here.
3rd lap finished. Don't loosen up.
Why am I so high? Didn't even turn for the pylon. He might just be AFK. Presumably to get in on the beta, they actually spent some time playing the full game, so it's not like they don't know how to fly an airplane.
Lap 5. Give it everything.
I'm already giving her all she's got, Captain.
You're lying too high. Get back down to race altitude.
Miss American out there. the engine hard. Does the same happen in the race? I don't think so in the race. In real life, it happens. Yeah, people will push their planes real hard and then blow up the engine, and they have to mayday out. I don't know if that's going to be modeled in the full thing.
Flag. We're on target for the win.
But certainly, they're all pushing them almost like they're almost all pushing them to 100% for the entire race. So far, I've set my throttle to 100% and haven't moved it since. I gotta get Scott to try this. So I go everywhere 100% throttle, exactly, even in real life. My airplane, 100% throttle. It might smoke all the time and blow up from time to time, but you know, it's good. Reno's going to get boring really fast. Too bad there's not other locations. Well, so part of the issue there is that in real life there is no other locations that they're doing racing. From time to time, we'll get to do Formula One races in like Thailand or China, but there's not a whole lot of other racing going on. Wish I could click a button and follow the other racers. It is nice that there's actually some thing to do in the game now, as compared to just like find your own adventure, which is great, you know, do whatever you want. But, you know, now there's actually something, some guided, you know, choose your own thing to do. Yeah, Reno's the only location they have for this release. Best lap? Oh, you beat me by a little bit. Worldwide ranking, 17. Victories, 2. Races, 2. Down by 40? Down by negative 40? Wouldn't that be up by 40? That might be a bug. Caused my camera to lose its mind.
Welcome to the biggest little city in the world, home of the RENO National Championship Aero Races. In the London class, you'll see the fastest power airplanes in the world.
You can see now that a lot more people have downloaded, it's filling out lobbies way better. When I first started streaming, there was only like 2 or 3 people in every single race. Now we're what, an hour and a half later, and almost 2 hours later, and it's starting to fill out. Planes stuffed on top of each other, getting out to the track. You can try cactus. Worst case it's going to tell you is that it's full or it's too late. Right? So I went and signed up, and yeah, it got me in. So you just go to like the insiders thing, and then just go into like available. And if it's still there, then you can join it. Yeah, that's how I play too. I play with Steam, so. But I went to the insider thing and let me download it. It had to re-download the whole thing. Yeah, I should have bought it through the Microsoft Store as well. I didn't realize at the time. And I never anticipated buying myself an Xbox either. But if I would have bought it through the Microsoft Store, I would have got it on the Xbox version. Well, that's a jank takeoff. You even trying, buddy? Is everything okay? Warming up the tires. It's funny because it's true. Airplanes don't need to warm up their tires. It's got to warm up the wings. Warm up the ailerons. Yeah, no kidding. This in VR is probably really good. I wonder how difficult it'd be to stream it in VR. Kind of just want to stream it because I think it's only available for today, and then it like just expires. So I just kind of want to stream it for everyone to see. And if I'm streaming it in VR, then that means I've got that people are going to be having a hard time watching it. I'd rather make it easy for viewers. Depends on what headset you use, yeah. So I've got the Vive Pro and the Oculus Quest 2. I also have an Oculus Rift S that's still in the box, which I should really unload on the marketplace. Oh no. Oh, that was rough. This is gonna be an awful time. Increased load doesn't seem to do much to speed. It's hard to say. Quest 2 and using Oculus Mirror is a real pain. Yeah, I bet. Well, so when it's in VR, it's showing a second window sitting out there. So I'm pretty sure I could stream that without too much of an issue. I don't know what I did. So I created an Instagram reel here a few weeks ago. And well, Instagram reel, TikTok, etc., and it shot off like crazy. The first one, 15,000 views in the first like hour. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Then just plateaued. Second one I released it, got about 3,000, same amount of time. I was like, well, that's all right. And then a week later, I created a post about, you know, the Reno air races on some of the fan groups, and people started liking the crap out of that. Suddenly, my post started doing well again. I was like, okay, interesting how the algorithm works. Can't get one eye display without the other, without mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is it just displays
Watch
both
your
of them
heading.
and not
You're leading
one?
the course.
We're all set for some high-flying action. Get ready, because it's race time, baby.
Okay, that's way too far to the left.
Finish strong. End of lap 1. Good start.
Almost seems to penalize you if you fly smoothly. Like, it wants you to just get around that pylon and just crank it. Where the hell that was? Did I hit the pylon? Yeah, I don't know what that was either. It just... I think I hit something, but it didn't? I don't know. Just confirm with Jane that you still go to the pre-release test. Ah, okay, so the pre-release is still open. So, anyone who wants to come in and race, go get it. You can't set up, you know, specific races. It's just kind of auto search, but...
Second lap complete. Keep going.
Just quick races, basically. Hey, President. I am doing the Reno Air Races pre-release beta, which apparently you can still get into, so they haven't filled it yet. So I should add a bot command to that so people can see that and go and join it. Or maybe they should just stay around and watch my channel some more. I think I'd like that. I'm a terrible person.
Third lap finished. Don't loosen up.
Oh no! That one I definitely hit the ground. Oh! Okay, well, smart camera's, well, smart camera's still smart camera. Like, good attempt. Great idea. Kind of a poor execution.
We're halfway home. Keep it up.
Man, I'm kicking ass. Ooh, 23 seconds. He screwed up bad.
Just 2 laps left. Keep going.
Yeah, this needs voice chat with other people flying. That's the one thing that this is missing. You need that voice chat. So you could just... That's the one thing I really, really liked about one of the many things I really, really liked about Grand Theft Auto is you could just make some new friends doing something. And for whatever reason, not having voice chat in this game, it just seems like a huge... not a miss, but like a huge oversight. Because imagine you're flying around in the middle of nowhere in this game, and you know, you're bush flying in Alaska, and suddenly some guy is flying around in the same area as you are. Like, I should be able to just like key my microphone or key a microphone button and say, "Hey, how's it going?" and hey, make a friend, and maybe or go do the same thing. I think it'd be a massive emergent gameplay type of thing.
Keep it steady and you've got this.
And especially in racing. Because then, you know, everyone could call your mom fat. It's just... That's how gaming works. Hey, Daft Birdie. Noob L2B again. Wrecked boy. Yeah. Exactly. But I think there's still a lot of room for it. Like, some of the people that I've played with on Grand Theft Auto in their racing series, you end up playing with on other things. You're like, yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a hyper-competitive race. That's what I need, someone telling me I need to uninstall. Hey man, I got a hotkey for you. It makes you go real fast. It's Alt F4. Just like hit Alt F4 and you go real fast. And then someone drops out. You're like, oh no. As long as COD community stays off, then yeah, voice chat would go good. Yeah. Simmers would be against the sim chat. Yeah, probably, but you could turn that off. So like you could have so you could have it set so everybody is on like 126.7. By default, everyone's on 126.7. But then the hardcore simmers, they're going to know how to change their radio frequency to whatever's local, and they're going to change that radio frequency to something local, and then avoid all the like just, you know, casual players who just want to chat to everybody in the area. I know a lot of hardcore simmers are against like having, what do you call it, that sim on Xbox, but you know, people got to get in there somehow. And I think there's a huge market for. Imagine if your flight school. Yes, this worldwide ranking is broken. It says down 5. I was at 17 before, so that should be up by 5. I wish I knew how to report all this. I checked the thing, it's just like, make a comment on the thing. I was like, what? It's so weird. Reviews. Whatever. I'll report. Windows Feedback Hub. Windows Feedback. So I have to install another app. Where is even the App Store on Windows? Like, I never use Windows ever. Okay, so Feedback Hub. Hey, look, there we go. Feedback Hub. Yeah, gotta keep up with the gatekeeping. Real simmers hate fun. I found it really interesting that the real, I know, are way more relaxed, chill than the serious simmers. Yes, yeah, I get a lot of that same impression. They're like, everything has to be to the T. You know, the real simmers are like, man, this is how it's done in real life. Cool. I don't want to fly like real life. When I'm flying my plane, I gotta act like professional and stuff. When I'm flying in the sim, I'm flying just to have fun. Launch that. All right. Sign in to get the full experience. Really? Okay, sure. Privacy, some, yeah. All feedback. My feedback. Give new feedback. Alright, I gotta figure this out later because it's way more complicated than it needs to be. Way more complicated. Find real pilots have much more relaxed approach to this to flight sims. Yeah, exactly. We know a bunch of real pilots. Obviously, CD's a real pilot. I'm a real pilot. Who else do we know? Not Fliggity, although we're trying to push him to. Like, go get in an airplane. This is why I hesitated to sign up. Starflies, yeah, Starflies, yeah. Everyone's favorite potty mouth pilot. That's why I hesitated to sign up last night. My Windows account is tied to my store. Another account is for Steam, so... And it won't easily let me log into another account. Yeah. Clipboarding Pilot. I've never seen Clipboarding Pilot. I have my private, but haven't flown in 10 plus years. Yeah, that's the problem. Is a lot of pilots will get their license and then not fly. So when I got my power license, it was what, a good 4 or 5 years between after I got my license until the time I took another flight, which kind of sucked. But had grad dreams. Then now my 15-year-old son arrived. Oh yeah, yep. That'll happen. That'll happen. I don't know. I don't particularly like children, so kind of wouldn't bother me so much. Let's see if Spad Next will connect to this. Get to tell awesome dad jokes? No, all you have to do is create a Twitch channel, and then you can create all the dad jokes you want. Ho ho ho! So Spadnex, apparently it does look like it is working. We'll see. We'll see. So now I've actually got an airspeed and altimeter, and yeah, it seems to be working. It's rolling the wrong way. Oh no, it's the right way. Never mind. Besides, I can just tell dad jokes to my dog. She'll laugh at anything. As long as you give her treats. Yeah, I only lost like 5 miles an hour there. By cranking hard. Oh no. Well, I just screwed myself out of like 4 seconds. Yeah, until you have to clean their poop. Yeah, every freaking time.
That's it, folks. Qualifying is done. We're going to have a great race.
Oh, O to the Z. Again. I remember him from earlier.
You're veering off the course.
The moment has arrived. The racers are ready. Time to watch the sky.
Ah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Cactus. I was up over 330 for a bit. I think a bunch of people unsubbed. Mostly probably because I just never stream. I'm so busy with stuff lately. Nope. Nope.
Didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
Go. All right. Good night, Cactus. Thanks for the follow, Daft Birdie. Oh, this was a real bad turn. Real bad turn. technically these pylons are actually cones that come out. So just having one spike up like this is not exactly accurate to how it's scored, but close enough. Makes it easier to game. Oh, he hit the ground or something. Yeah, corgi. Yeah, my corgi's sitting around here somewhere. Let's see if I can find her. There she is. Being a dog butt. Yeah, you're being a dog butt. Hey, brace yourself. So this is the real Reno Air Race pack. It's definitely higher fidelity. Definitely higher fidelity. They've done a really nice job with this. Obsessive corgi disorder. Yeah, my corgi is super friendly too. She's kind of tired right now. I don't know why. She didn't even go for a long walk today. Hey, Zoe. Yeah, you want attention. I know you. Am I getting attention? She's a little mad at me because all week I was off at a class that would so I was out of here by like 7 a.m. every day and didn't come back until like 5 or 6 every single day, which of course makes her very unhappy. She just wants to play with people all day. Yeah, you're a dog. Yeah. Oh shit. Don't want to cut that. Yeah, she's a little co-pilot. Not very good at it. Ask her to read off a checklist, she won't even do it. Taken out flying once. She loved it. Well, she kind of liked it. She shouldn't lose her mind. That's probably the better way to explain it. Definitely creaming this poor guy.
White flag. One more lap. Stay focused.
White flag? Where's the French? I don't see them. That's a terrible joke. Checklist to maintain the treats checklist. So we were driving back from BC a few weeks ago, and I hear this noise. I'm like, what are you eating back there? And I look back, and she's just looking over her shoulder at me like she's just chewing on something with like this look like she knows she's done something wrong, but she doesn't care. She's just like, I hope you don't figure it out. And just like this devious look on her face. Just this devious little look on her face. And I smell it. Her treats. I smell her treats. She'd opened her treat bag and it was just chowing down on the treats. As soon as I told her to stop, she did, but you know. What a dog. Okay. Pretty decent lap. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. How am I finding it? It is pretty good. So I'm 7th in the world right now. Let's go find a different race class to do. Let's do jet class. It seems to be pretty stable. Doesn't seem to have any problems maintaining connection and maintaining you know, real-time sync with everyone, so that's good. We'll see more as the night goes on, though. Might take a quick head to the bathroom here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And now I'm back. Let's pick a different class. Let's go jets again. I like my green jet. It's very green. Lots more people flying the big ones. Hey, Hypnotized. This game has so many problems on the console. It's been a few weeks since I played it on the Xbox, but when I was playing it on the Xbox, yeah, it did have some problems. It's not too terribly bad, but not bad. Not that bad. And there's some green light. My friend was over here yesterday, sitting on the couch. Of course, he was covering up some of the lights with his arms and like moving his arms around, which makes reflections on the roof, and the dog was losing her mind. Yeah, you were losing your mind. Once you find your mind, you lose it in the war. It was the bunny war, wasn't it? Okay. What a dog. I know what you want. I know what you want. Let's do this. Not that. Guest large. There we go. Yeah, there you go. What a dog. Jets are so smooth. So many bugs, ghost planes, weird textures, more, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I haven't tried this on the Xbox. I wonder if the beta will let me do that. Maybe it will.
Back onto the course.
I don't want to turn back on the course.
Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong. We're in first place now. You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, don't do that. No, no, don't do that. Oh, awake. Well, the timing's broken. Yeah, that was wake turbulence. That's why it jumbles around like that. Which is apparently very true to life. So Blair, she had to pull off in, I think it was on Thursday, because she had that problem. She got in somebody's wake.
You're halfway there. Keep it up.
Wow, you're halfway. I can't sing for shit.
Just 2 laps remaining. Make these count.
I kind of want to see what happens if I try and mod the game files. See if it detects it. Like a jet that goes like twice the speed. Oh, I know, dog. Oh, I know, dog. Oh, I know, dog. Yeah, have I tried it in VR? I haven't yet, no. I know you want attention.
White flag. White flag. Now's the time to show your medal.
It's so hard to tell.
Watch your altitude. You're too high.
How I didn't hit the ground there, I don't know. Oh, that was good. Get banned from Reno Air Races day 1 of testing. Did it say time to show your medal? It's time to show your meth. This isn't downtown. Come on. Our city, there's like major drug and crime problems that our new mayor's like, they don't exist. It's so painful. Pretty competitive lap times, though. What did they end up going with for collisions? So when you hit somebody, it just kind of bounces you back a little ways. It's not too terribly bad. So it's not. It doesn't wreck your game. That's what your spotter said. Yeah. What time do you have? Like clock time? Clock time here is like 4 o'clock.
Welcome to Reno State Airport, home of the Reno Air Racers since 1966. In 2017, Luke set a new pistol speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the Reno event.
Zero o'clock in the night. Is saying most of the CFs are encrypted. Oh. So it's probably still Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's see if I can find it.
Now it's time for our racers to assess pace. We're here for qualification.
Okay, I'll have to find that shortly. It's cold there. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold here too in Canada. It's like 11 degrees outside, which is still really warm by Canada standards, but not for long. Weird, the floating numbers above the pylons don't show up until you've gone around once, it looks like. Maybe it's only some of them show up. Maybe that's normal. Now I gotta figure out where this game installed itself to. Microsoft Store. Where does it install this stupid thing by default? Is it bad? My first thought is like, let's find a way to hack this thing. I'll decrypt it. I swear I'll decrypt it.
That's it, folks. Qualifying is done. We're going to have a great race.
It's just an
Get
app.
back on course or you'll be eliminated.
Where the fuck are the files?
It's almost time for green flag, so get ready to watch those.
I know, right? That should be what they want to hear from us. I will find a way to hack this game. There are no add-ons currently installed for us, except for the Reno pack.
We're in first place now. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
Oh no. It'd be nice to know what just happened there. I think I collided with somebody, but... Yeah. No. There you go.
Lap 1 is complete. Stay focused.
Now my splits are working. Oh, there we go. Do your thing. Get some. Oh, suck it, Intercontinental.
Watch your altitude. You're too high.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. All right, Alpin.
Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Looking at finish strong.
Just 3 laps remaining. You can do it.
You can do it. Rob Schneider plays a carrot. Every time. Every time. Oh, nice. Brace yourself. Maybe we'll end up in the same lobby. Good. I think I'm figuring out the right lines for this. And it is not bad.
Stay focused.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You got that pylon. That'll
Damn it.
talk to you. Check your altitude. Get back down now.
Crap. That sucked. That sucked. Alright, now I Google for where does the Microsoft install games? See program files, Windows apps. Thank you for the follow, I Dixon. View, show hidden files. Windows apps, there it is. Continue, yes. I've been denied permission to my own computer. Thanks, Windows. Trusted installer. Whatever, I don't care. I'll figure that one out later. Yep, I was blowing the doors off of them. 12-second penalty. Very depressing. Security advanced. Microsoft Xbox Insider, Microsoft.net, Edge, iTunes is in here? Okay, that's weird. Microsoft Flight Simulator closed preview. Packages. Base UI. Onboarding. Base videos. RENO flighting. Bunch of passive planes, Asobo, some packages, Asobo aircraft, L-39. I don't think you can see what I'm laying down here. Op defs. Options. QIs. Nothing here is jumping out at me as part of the Reno pack. Now, I did install a bunch of stuff. Okay, users, your username. App data, local packages, Microsoft, Flight Simulator closed preview, local cache, packages, official, one store. These are definitely not encrypted. These are definitely 100% not encrypted. Aircraft.log, where are we looking for? Target performance. Let's go to options. General. Developers. Developer mode is on. Apply and save. Where's my developer menu? I'm a terrible, terrible human being. Are you hacking the planes? No. I mean, yes. If the planes can be hacked by cheaters, that's something we'd really need to know. I know. That's why I'm trying to do it, CD. I'm not just trying to be a dick. Although, that's 85% of my life. Performance report. Ooh. Who's G. Oliver? Because his name is all over this file. Okay, cameras, cockpit, gameplay config. Auto. These are pretty standard things. Pilot, so aircraft config, don't really need that. Cockpit engines config. So the L-39, I'm seeing no engines config, which means it's stuck somewhere. I'll call it a valid test and not hacking. Oh. What if you like time I get into the lobby, I'll have 3 times speed? Because I probably will.
You're too high. If you continue like this, you'll be penalized.
I will make this happen. Part of me just like wants to do some laps. But the other part of me is like, you know what? I want to hack this game. I want to get into the game files and mess with this. There's no developer menu up, so that's thwarting me a bit, but not enough. I'm 100% gonna get kicked off of the beta program. Alright. Generic airliner, piston, private jet, RENO, L39. V-speed. So these are passive airplanes, P-51, S1, T6. RENO race, RENO. Missions. Jet. Replays. Well, that's definitely not useful. FLT files. Layout.
Back on course or you'll be eliminated.
Alright, so what's a ridiculously fast airplane in the main one? Packages, official. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Packages, community. Ah, don't do that.
Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. Nice, you've got the inside track now.
Alright, I'm
Let's
gonna
keep
finish
it.
this
Keep
race,
your altitude.
and then I'm gonna
Get
put in
back
some
down now.
serious effort into making this work. Which means I gotta change some of my OBS settings so that you can actually see my desktop.
We're in first place now.
Or do we want security by obscurity? Because that's no fun. Never works. Never works, especially if someone's able to hack it in the one day they've got,
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong. Just finished your first lap. We're in first place now.
great flying. I'm actually not even using my rudders, I'll be honest. Which is really not the best experience. So apparently, Comet Crazy, you can actually still sign up for the beta. It's, it was still open as of like an hour ago, so give her. I know Brace Yourself is loading in.
You're entering the third lap. Keep going.
Got in about 15. Ah, nice. You won any races yet? Brace yourself. That's the only thing that matters. If you're not first, you're last. Remember that. Show what you got. I like that they got a decent radio caller, radio barker. It's still open. I'm still downloading. Oh, I thought you were actually in. Oh, in the game, just in the beta. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the way I would handle anti-piracy, or not anti-piracy, but anti-hacking, is I'd be digitally signing the entire package, and then to play a game in it, it'd have to have a digitally signed version of it. Hey, dog. As far as I can tell, there's no signatures in here. But I have not looked that closely.
Keep it up.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do... Well, we'll see. There's a few things I'm gonna try. Some of them are performance, some of them are not performance related.
White flag. One more lap. Stay focused.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Jack Lyle. We are just about to win every single race ever. If I can make this work, we'll see. Alright. Alright. We're gonna be terrible, terrible human beings. Let's see. Switch over to studio mode. Switch from game. Game. Add. Display capture. Wrong display. That's the one. Go under Blender. And transform. Fit to screen. Full screen. Back. No. Well, that's useless. Hey, best one yet. Best one yet. We are currently trying to hack the game, hack the Gibson. This is not in edit mode. You game. Oh, I know why. That's better. Transform, fit to screen. And then we go transform, edit transform, scale to inner bounds, and lock and lock. Cool. So we'll get rid of the game capture. And back to main menu. Should I be showing people how to hack this game? Or watching me attempt to hack this game? Okay, so the very first thing we're going to do... L39 RENO. First thing I'm going to do is... add to archive, so I can always get it back. We're only going to play with the L39, because... just a little bit easier. Move to desktop. I bet I could load that into the main game if I really wanted to. Sim objects, airplanes, model. So L39, LOD, whatever. Whoops, not snipping tool. Where's my other model? There it is. F. So we're going to play with the F-22 Raptor. And okay, so let's see. So this is the exterior. Whoops, wrong keyboard. Put this in front of me so I'm not typing on the wrong keyboard continuously. So we'll see if this works. Orange. And change this bin to orange. Then we go exterior. Copy to model. No, go away. I wish Windows had like a better, let's fix this type of mode. Okay, so that's that one. Should I modify these ones too? We're going to do that. Because I don't know which level of LODs it's going to run at, so we're just going to play with these first. Now, if this works, then we're pretty much in like sin. Okay, let's give her. Kind of just want to play with the Xbox controllers. I don't have these controls all over. Come on, load. So what I just did there is I put the files in there so that it thinks. Oh, I probably have to modify. I might have to modify the manifest. I might have to modify the manifest. Thanks for the follow, Chemco. So if I might have to modify the manifest. Verifying access. Please wait. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Installation manager, checking for updates. None found. By this point, it should have found something, in my opinion. But that doesn't mean it's the only way to do things. Just because, you know, it's a way I would do it doesn't mean it's the only way to do things. Alright, well that loads. I'm going to grab myself another quick drink here. All right. Come on, face. There we are. It is nice to have new music in the game. Ooh! Look what just showed up. Oh! Oh, it went away. I know, dog. Yes. Multiplayer quick match. Jets. Okay, that didn't take. It's not end of the world. It's not end of the world. Because there is 8 liveries. No, these are just model configs. Let's try this one. See if maybe it'll pop in a different LOD. Because this might be like LOD 3. looking good. Not looking promising. Then where's it getting this model from? On store. Yeah, fine. It's not it. Dependencies L39 Reno core. Can't really see what I'm doing because I'm doing it on the wrong window, the wrong screen.
Get back down to racing altitude. Judges will penalize you if you stay up there. You're headed off course.
So where it's getting this, I don't know.
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
Yeah, I'm fine. Back to main menu. There we go. It's not looking good. Looks like they've got secondary files somewhere. Close preview. RTC. Choice of megs. That could be what they're doing. It could be this FS archive thing. Where is WinZip? WinRAR. I bet that's what it is. Well, let's try opening it. I want to open it anyways. Built-in text editor. Just YOLO. Rasa. Could be encrypted, could just be compressed. Let me check around. Of course, everyone's going away because they just want to watch racing. So, all right. Well, I tried. I gave it a shot. Gave it the old college try. New game. Wrong thing. Switch that. Turn off that. And then go. Closed beta. Cool. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Got to see a short bit of it. We're getting back in. We're going to be playing more. So it looks like those FS archive files are probably where... Probably what those files are. That's probably their... whatever they are. Open source machine learning framework. You try the GB in it or the cassette. I can't. So it actually doesn't let you pick anything other than their specific built-in planes. So what I was trying to do there is replace their inbuilt planes with mine, and didn't work out that well. But hey, it works. It's fun to try. All right. Yeah, so right now, because it is a closed beta, it is a separate version of the game. So it's got separate game files, separate everything. Now, that's not to say I can't take these game files and put them into the main game, which is my next thing that I'm going to try. But for now, I'm just going to play the game. Let's go back to the Unlimiteds here. I like this guy, the orange guy. Yeah, let's assign that. So I'm going to take the planes out and load them into the main game. Because I'm a terrible person. I'm not going to disclose them or give them away, but I'm going to play with them myself, because why not? Cadillac of the Sky? Disagree. It's more of a racehorse. Kind of a slow and old and fat racehorse. Cadillac of the Sky. Now that's going to be your like Cessna Mustangs or Christian Bale, Empire of the Sun. Yeah. Yep. Ready to fly. Yes, that's exactly the point of the open beta or the closed beta or pre-release beta, whatever. Is to test their servers, make sure their servers are good to go. So it looks like that FS archive file is where they're actually storing the data. So figuring out how to get into that's going to be the fun bit. Because anything that you have to decrypt to run, there's some way to do it. So it's just a matter of finding the keys for that. Keys to the kingdom. And of course, that could take, way. Well, that's fun. WTF.dll. It's pretty small. Something framework? Windows template framework? I don't know. Alright, let's do it, boys. The place is a mess, and I got a friend coming over, dropping over a battery charger. But he's a real legit race pilot out here in Reno. He's actually the one that owns the cassette that I 3D scanned. But of course, that's not in the actual game. It's only these, only the other classes. The two classes I was most interested in are not in the game, which is disappointing.
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
Alright, boys, let's do these. Roll in, come around. Interestingly, yeah, I'm gonna get him to try it out. The problem is, he's allergic to my dog, and my place is a mess right now. I haven't cleaned up at all since I got back from Reno, so this place kind of has stuff all over in the other rooms, and worse is it's got dog hair everywhere, so he'll be just like, well, poor Malone. Damien, I see that he's got an actual thing. Honestly, qualifying makes no difference in this game. None whatsoever, it seems. Because if you're on the outside, you actually get a better line to the first turn. So that's just a difficulty setting. It's true. His eyes swell up. It's just a difficulty setting. I like that. I like that. I know you're a dog.
Back on course or you'll be eliminated.
We're all set for some high-flying action. Get ready, because it's race time, baby.
Oh no. First thing I do is I stuff it.
First place now. One lap down. Keep it steady.
Well, definitely faster than him. nice thing about the sim is you can pull way more G's than you would in real life. Can you now collide with other planes? Yes, you can. You just kind of like bounce back. It's not the most immersive, but hey, it's good for racing.
Second lap complete. Keep going.
Nice and tight around those corners. Just
You
where
made
we
it
want
through
them.
3 laps.
I do like that they've... One of the many things I like about this, it's all just pre-release beta, right? But one of the things I really like about it is that they're actually modeling the appropriate start methods. So, like, Unlimited and Jet Class,
We're halfway home. Keep it up.
they start up on the scatter pylon, whereas the T6s, they start down the main straight. And the biplanes, they start off a standing start, like a racehorse start. I really like that they've that kind of attention to detail. That's really nice. There's a lot to like about this Reno pack. A lot to like.
Focus now. 5
Are there any
laps
game elements trying to upgrade? So, as far as I know, there isn't. But all I've seen is the quick matchmaking. So, this open beta isn't really showing the whole way it works. But as far as I can tell, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Which again is another missed opportunity on Microsoft's part. If they had that, then you could really like go, you know what? You start off in the game, it's like, yeah, you know what? I found a used pit special in a barn, and they could make it almost like a story mode. Like, I found a used pit special in a barn, and I want to take it and do, I want to go and do racing in it. And you start off and you're like almost dead last. All you have to do in your first season of Reno is come up to 8th place, or like you have to make it in the silver. You can't compete in the bronze. You got to be in the silver. So you have to fly as well as you possibly can, get up to silver, and then you're up at silver, and then you're like, oh man, now some sponsor that some sponsor of some company, they're like, yeah, we're gonna give you a bit of money to upgrade this airplane, or you take some money from your winnings and you upgrade that airplane, and you fix the engine, you build it up, and then suddenly you're like coming around in the gold or whatnot, gold racing. And then you just continually upgrade, just like you would with other racing games. You got to go out and seek sponsors and stuff like that. Like, not too complicated. It's still complicated enough.
Keep it steady and you've got this.
As like a career mode. Oh, Damien just screwed himself. But such a career mode can be depressing for those who fly. So I'm just trying to get this around this. I just got one lap left to do, so I'll read that in a second. Career mode can be depressing for those of us who fly a lot worse than you. Well, so that's the nice thing. Be a nice thing about the career mode, though, is like you can play against like AI instead of playing against real players, and do fairly well, right? Just like other racing games, like single player. So that'd be nice. Like if they had a single player racing mode, they. As much like I love this game, and I love they're coming out with this Reno Air Race pack. I am so excited about it. I'm getting it. All my friends are getting it. Very, very excited about the whole thing. But I also look at it and go, $60 on top of the base game. It is a fairly substantial pack, but is it a $60 pack? I'm not sure. But we're not going to really know until we see the full version of it. Like this is the really simple version. If it was just this, I would say it's not worth it. But we know we don't have the full version. This is just pre-release. This is pre-release beta. Best lap, almost a second ahead of him. Ooh, worldwide ranking, I'm in 3rd place. We get, which I hope we can fly. Yes, we can fly them outside the regular races. And yeah, that is 40 planes. It's true. Now, you could look at it as like that, but to somebody from the outside, like I told people in the Reno Air Race community about it, and I had a few messages of people saying, it's like, that's a lot of money for that. Like, I know, but this is kind of how the sim community is. They're used to spending $10, $20, $30, $40 for a plane. And a plane of the quality that Asobo's putting out, these are easily $20 to $30 planes. Easily $20 to $30 planes per plane. So there is that side of it. It is definitely, these are not simple little models. Now, obviously, Microsoft's got the power to just go, yeah, we have this new thing and everyone wants it, and suck it up. Still think it's a little much, but I know the wheels aren't touching the ground. I said that too earlier. And the prop doesn't spin sometimes. Well, brace yourself. Oh, look who I see. Do I have to handicap myself? Turn off the pylons? Turn on flight path, it'll help. It really will. Interesting match. Brace yourself versus Blue Yonder. Who is going to win? Who do you cheer for? Obviously me. I'm glad I should be recording everything. E-Drive, recordings. Yeah, it's been recording, but I don't know if it's actually recording because the files are of 0 kilobytes. That's a weird quirk in Windows. My settings screen is blank. Uh-oh. It's gonna be dope. Yeah, Zeta. Hello, Zeta. It's nice. I like this new thing that Twitch has done. They said, like, this is... It pops up and shows me, like, this is the first time someone's chatted. So I can say, hey, Zeta, I've never seen you before. Welcome to the chat. All right, brace yourself. Qualification. This one's easy. Just, oh, a CTD. I'm sorry. Yeah, lame excuse. Brace yourself. Oh. Now, it was just us two, wasn't it? I don't remember. But if it was just us, now seeing what the game does to me, having only one other person in that just disappeared. Oh, no, there was at least one more. Okay. Time to qualify. Oh, this is a bad time. Bet I've got some good videos of... so all the videos I have of the Unlimited's running is from over on... I think on this one they call it Pylon 3. Are there in the Reno race different tracks or just this loop? Where people would easily get lost without markers or something. So Reno does have let's see, it's 1, 2, I think it's 3 or 4 tracks. And they might have pruned it down to 3 tracks, but so there's the small loop, which is for Formula 1 and biplanes, and that's a really short track. That track's only a couple miles long, and it's the inner track. And then there's the T6 track, which is a little bit bigger than it. Actually, it's quite a bit bigger than it, but they're obviously much faster airplanes. And then there's the Unlimited Sport track, which is Unlimited Sport Jet track, which is much, much, much bigger. There was a time where there was an intermediate sport track for like the RVs, the guys that are running slower, but I don't know if that track still exists.
Turn back onto the course.
They might have removed it just because it was just more complicated. And the guys who are going from like bronze to silver, suddenly they're like flying on a different track. It's confusing. Alright, stay on the scatter pylon and then roll in. Whereas they can start rolling in immediately. Bring her around. Pull it in. Point for 7. Just outside of 7. Roll her in. Bring it hard. Bring it hard. Make it hurt. There we go. Don't let up on the angle. Did you just crash out too? That's the pylon I was always sitting at for the final. So this one, they're much more evened out. You know what? I think they go much wider, but I think it's actually a slower line in this because you don't have to worry about G-forces, which is kind of actually a problem because like I can reef back on this and nothing bad happens. Like it doesn't matter how hard I reef on this to get that corner in there. In real life, if you pull too hard, you're going to pass out or you're not going to be able to hold on to those controls anymore. So I think they need to add something for that. Like G'ing out, like graying out or something. Pull too hard and you're done, which adds an extra level of difficulty. Are they adding G-forces and updates, aren't they? They may be. They may be. They're adding blackouts, red blackouts. Yes. Yeah, reds are a little harder to get out of because you're pushing. Although, kind of about the same. Apparently, a red out will hurt a lot more. I've never had either one of them because I've never really done aerobatics, like hard aerobatics like that, so... And welcome to the chat, Welsh. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's nice. Twitch now tells me it's the first time in the chat, so. Smart camera is still anything but. I think the smart camera should be pointing you to the next pylon. Should be looking directly at the next pylon. I'm going to have to rewatch this VOD and figure out exactly everything I've said that I want to turn into a bug report. Because it's important, right? It's not like they can test their servers and stuff, but the most important thing is for people like me to be reporting bugs that I'm finding. Wheels not touching the ground, propeller not spinning. There needs to be something balancing for blackouts. Because people are able to just like crank it hard around these, it doesn't friggin' matter. Like they're not even losing much speed.
Get back down to race altitude. That was the 5th lap. Starting lap 6. Keep it up.
Can you only use cockpit view? I think you can get external view. I just don't know what the key is. Because it's not using my regular binds, and all my regular binds had were all the cockpit views were. Which I suppose I can do, because I got, you know, some guy who's like 2 minutes behind me. Oh, that's not good. I just put the landing gear down.
Flying too high. Get back
Yeah,
down to
I
race
know I'm
altitude.
flying too high. And in the normal sim, okay. Find this keyboard. There we go. Hey, look at that. Damn, outside view might be a lot easier to actually fly. There is definitely G-force, but like that should have somebody like braking themselves.
White flag. One more lap. Stay focused.
Bugs have appeared on the stream and you don't report them. Yeah, I know, exactly. Can't
Flying too
complain.
high. Get back down to race altitude.
And maybe that's just a realism setting that they just have turned off for people playtesting. Because they don't want people to get discouraged while playtesting so that they don't want to play it and test the servers. They just want, like, just go in there and hammer it out.
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
That was graceful. Ah, so graceful. So very graceful. I do like the inside view. It's way more immersive. Alright, let's pick a different class. Let's go play with the T6s. Really, let's see, if I go on my laptop, can I get some video off of here from my drive? Where did I put my Reno stuff? Oh, it's on an external drive. Remembering which drive it's on. Choose that one. I'm pretty sure this is a cable capable of downloading them. Let's see. Yeah, I kicked his ass in every way, shape, and form. World War ranking 3 still. Jeez, I need to be moving on up. I wonder if you get more points if you beat somebody that's harder. Like beating a harder boss. This is not the right cable. since 1966. It was pretty cool. So that's Danny. He is the announcer for both Reno and Oshkosh. He's kind of a bit of an air show announcer legend. And this year in Reno, because I did the flight sim, I got to hear my name on that from his voice on the announcing on the announcer thing, like every day for. Well, I can't go back. Oh, there we go. Go back. So that was kind of an experience. How do I get the Reno Air Races? So you can't. So you can join the beta. So if you check the forums, the Microsoft Flight Sim forums, there is a place to sign up, and it might be full. It wasn't full as of like an hour ago, but it might be full now. We just don't know. And it's only a closed beta right now. I thought that said CD for a second. Alright, pluggable. Yep, there we go. Lots of good Reno. Oh, this is a good one.
We're about to be on the clock. It's time for qualifying.
Damn. A lot of this footage is like in slow-mo. Oh. So good. So good. I recorded everything in like 120 frames a second so that I could stabilize it because my god, this plane's going so fast it's really hard to stabilize. Boom, and across the line. Missing in action. What's this public beta? This is a, yeah, so if you signed up for the beta, you could, literally it came online yesterday to sign up for it. CD literally sent me a message like, hey, have you joined this? I was like, I have not. I did not know that. So I actually raced home. I should have went out to the hangar. Instead, I raced home and went and signed up for the public beta. And it's closed beta. It's a public but a closed beta. Alright. Oh, don't do that. There you go.
Don't let up. Finish strong.
Finish strong. I know.
We're in first place now.
And we come. Let's go in. There you go. Come on. Be good. Oh. What am I doing?
Watch your altitude. You're too high.
My God.
Lap one is
What's wrong with
complete.
me?
Stay focused.
All right. Focus. Focus. I should be out of his wake turbulence. I don't know why I'm bumping around like this. I think it's like if you're behind him at all, you just get wake turbulence. Hey dog, I heard you like wake turbulence, so... Alright. This should get him.
Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Really? There you go. I love that. You can see their shadow ominously following you. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. As far out as I want to be.
Three laps. That's the halfway mark. Keep going.
Alright, get down. Can't even pay attention to chat while I'm doing this. Just so focused. Liz do days. There we go. Alright. Oh, he is right. Is he? It says he's right behind me and he's not. Or is he like 1 second? Yeah, it says he's like right on my ass and he's nowhere near me.
White flag. Keep it steady and you've got this.
Zero 0062. Yeah, he's definitely further behind than that. Silly game. So he's the National Guard on the left. If you look. It's a shitty turn. And across the line. Cool. Alright, scrolling back. Oh my god. Alright, so many things. Missing in action. Did you see the orange-clad fans in Section 3? Ooh! You mean Section 3? Yep, I didn't see those, yeah. CD called friends closed. Okay. Slayer, some race. Are you racing someone of a server, another tester, AI generated? Yeah, these are actually real people. These are all people flying around. We'll finish my first race. Lost by 2 seconds. Performance is good. Wake is real. Good fun all up. Yep. Let's see if I can match up with you again. Yeah, exactly. Looks like PC it's still available to join Xbox. Like for PC it's still available to join through the Xbox Insider Hub. Yeah. And welcome to the channel, Paparazzi. So Brace is an add-on Microsoft, totally different install. Yeah, it's a totally different install, yep. 25 gigs, gotcha. Control binds don't carry over, yes, which is super frustrating for me. So spend a few minutes, start binding essential functions. Most of my functions were the same, but there's a few things that are a little bit off, but it's not too bad. Race mode doesn't need all that many controls. Yes, exactly. Dig it, yeah. After the beta, I would have to reinstall. No, so it's actually a completely separate install for me. So I have it installed via Steam, and then it installs a second Microsoft Store version. That's everything is different. All the files are different. Everything is different. So, yeah, the sign-up instructions are as CD just posted. Best lap, definitely. Ooh, that was pretty close by Sneed. Pretty close. Oh, number 2 in the world. 7 victories with only 7 races. Apparently 100% win rate. Email that was confused by it, yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit confused by it too. Initially, I was like, what is an Insider Hub? Where do I get this thing? What are they talking about? Okay, it's on the Microsoft Store. Now I down. Okay. Now that I just like turn my brain on for a second, which is rare. I know it's super rare. Hey, you can see Section 3 over there. Custom path meant, yeah.
In 2017, Blue set a new distance speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the real event.
I wish I could turn around here, like just look around. And... oh, look who it is! Well. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. This guy that lives in Georgia owns an albatross. Yeah. Overpaid to match, yeah. Yeah, there's actually a fair amount of albatrosses. L39s aren't that expensive. Now, I've never really looked too deeply into it, but you can pick up an albatross for like 50 or 60 grand, apparently, an L39. The downside is, if you want to actually fly it, you're talking a lot of gas per hour. So a plane like mine will burn, $80 to $100 an hour worth of gas. An L39 will burn like $500 an hour in gas. So, yeah, exactly. It's operating costs. That's how they get you. in aviation, they get you coming and going. If you think you're getting a good deal, believe me, there's something else they're getting you on. Maybe it's hangar space. Qualification start. Did you CTD again? Plane owner's life, the day he buys his plane, second is the day he sells it. Yeah, they say that about boats too. The happiest day of your life is the day you buy it. The two happiest days of your life, the day you buy it and the day you sell it. I would disagree. When I bought mine, I was like super pensive, and I'm very happy now that I have it. And we're on the clock. And across the line. Come on, brace yourself. Come on. Waiting for the time, waiting for the time. Very legit, like the box seating out there. The people just wandering around. There's that. That's usually where Rare Bear is around here. 139? Jeez. At least it didn't cut. Ah, there's the Rare Bear trailer. Look how accurate this looks. I know, right? I am very surprised.
You're headed off course.
Why were you so slow? Because you were having to do the track in reverse. Because you're from Australia, the Australian course. And I like how those... it just flickers past there in a second. But those signs are exactly the food signs that you see on the food trucks around there. Yeah, and Section 3, exactly. Yeah, the assists do reset each race, yep.
Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, Ultimax just left. Getting his ass kicked.
Your line's too high. Get back down to race altitude.
Yeah, those Section 3 guys are crazy. if you're a pilot and you got a pilot badge on, and you go up there, just all the women are like hugging and kissing you. It's weird. My one friend goes up there with his pilot badge just to go and entertain it. But a lot of the pilots are very much like they just avoid Section 3 because they can be a little overbearing. It's like, yeah, we got to do fan service to them. We got to give them they go and give them free swag. Like they'll throw T-shirts and stuff up to them and whatnot, but they won't go up into the stands because they're just going to get, you know, accosted. We'll all do it like once or twice, but it's like beyond that, they're like, I don't want to deal with that every day. Usually the Section 3 people, they're not like overbearing and bad or anything. They're just, when they're together up there, that's their persona that they put on. But when they're down in the pits, like I've met a bunch of them, some of them are simmers too, and they were very much, you know, just normal, happy people. They love the races more than most people do, and you know, it's very encouraging. I don't know why Reno doesn't make more of a big deal in promotion stuff for them, but they're the super fans. I don't know what they do outside of Reno aside from, you know, at Reno they're wearing the orange shirts and they're all rowdy and enjoying themselves. But outside of Reno, I don't know if they have like a Facebook group or web page or any of that stuff where they all congregate. This is bad. That was bad. That was real bad. It looked like a pylon foul. I didn't get lucky. I turned, and that was like, you don't want to turn in that direction when you're going around the pylons. But there's also a lot of things, like if you fly too high, or like I've been definitely flying too low. So there is actually a lower limit on the track, which is probably more important than the upper limit. But I haven't been dinged for that yet. White flag. I think that's what Brace Yourself is doing right now. He ordered it from eBay. Oh, I am terrible. Mind you, I've got a few more laps around this course than he does at this point, so. And across the line. I'm not hearing that PA announcer from the crowd. Is it turned down or something? No, it should be turned on. I'm hearing it. He only says it a few times. Should be. I'm literally listening to the outbound mix. Oh, so close. Best lap times. That was a good race. Look at those times. I still think there should be a star next to the best lap. World ranking number 2. Oh, well, Unlimited, I'm number 1, so I'll take that. I'm also number 1 in biplane. I've only done one race in biplane. Oh, this is total score. Oh. I'm number 2 in the world. Gonna go see Dune. Oh, nice. Let me know how that is. I've heard good things.
Welcome to Reno State Airport, home of the Reno Air Races since 1966.
276. I've got some work to do. It pretty much you just immediately start getting shooting up in ranks because there's not a ton of people playing right now. There's probably only like 300 people playing. Oh, I started another one of the same one. Hey, this one guy I know. It's been a while since I was on Flight Sim. Should be up there maybe. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. This is the Reno Air Race pre-release. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Oh, there's Brace Yourself again. Ready to fly. There we go. Use the jets for the races. So you can use the jets. You can use the unlimited, which is like the P-51s. You can also use the T-6s, or as we like to call them in the real world, Harvards. And you can also fly the Pit Special, which is they're all actual race classes in the real world. The jets are obviously the fastest, but same prop and turboprop races. Yep, yeah, exactly. The jet is just one class. Everything else is prop, piston powered. There's no turboprops in Reno though. Yeah, maybe a stunt thing or something. Probably like an air show, I figure. Yeah, my Instagram has been going nuts since I started releasing reels. Come on, qualification. Start. Do your thing.
We're about to be on the clock. It's time to qualify.
Insta finally works natively on PC. Really? Switching to mobile mode? Yeah. I just use Instagram on my phone. Mind you, Instagram is more or less dying at this point. So when I post stuff there, it's like, yeah, it's going crazy, but yeah, I don't really worry too much about it. Where I want people is on YouTube. That's where I want people to follow, because YouTube is where you can get monetized, and if you start getting big on there, you start getting real big real quick. And then that's when you're able to start making actual money off of it. There's Instagram, maybe some brand deals here and there, but not a lot. And nobody's really growing on Instagram except people who post reels, so like, well, I'm going to post all my TikTok / YouTube shorts onto Instagram Reels as well and be done with it. Oh, that was a garbage turn. Damn, switching normal mode. Yeah, just the other day I was able to upload from my PC normally. Before, up until a month or two ago, I would have switched to site, mobile or PC. Yeah, I like being able to just upload stuff on YouTube. YouTube is great. I may have hit the ground there. Well, that would do that.
Watch your heading. You're leaving the course.
Watch your heading. You're leaving the course? I'm not leaving the course. There's section 3 over there. Community manager installing now, and let's stream this kinda. So yes, Slayer, you are allowed. There is no NDA. The only thing that Microsoft asks, so I'm just passing on what I was told from Microsoft as well, is that you're allowed to stream it. All they do, they can only ask this. They're not requiring it, but they ask you to mention routinely that it is pre-release software. This is not the final version. So, yeah. This is the pre-release, non-final version. You can stream it. Or wait. Everybody should watch my stream. I'm the only one allowed to stream this. Go away. You're not allowed to stream. Man, X-Verted is fast. Something's off. He's got a really wide line. Oh no. Brace yourself, you might win this one. Actually, you won't because you've had a pylon cut. And I'm still thinking I'm gonna pass you anyways. Oh, bugger. Too low terrain, too low terrain. Dun-dun. 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 How is that X-verted guy so fast? This game does not reward you for clean lines. I'll tell you that for sure.
White flag. You can still do this.
Catching him a little bit, but not really. That race ends is obnoxious. See if I fit my content channels cool. Kids here are looking later. Lurking. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Slayer. Ooh, oh, I misread the first digit. Man, he was fast. Wait, how did I get a higher score than he did? Stupid pylon. Stupid sexy Flanders. See, I hit the ground twice.
Let's keep it that way.
That's so weird. Why did he get... Well, I'm number 1 in the world in jet class. Number 1 in biplane. Number 1 in unlimited. Let's go for unlimited. Number 1 in T6. I'm number 1. See, if I get number 1 in T6, that means I should be number 1 in the world. If not, then the rankings are broken. Holy crap, I've been live for like 4.5 hours. Okay. Nobody wants to fly the biplanes. What a sad, sad state. I'm number 1. I'm number 1. It's only because I've been playing it for literally 4.5 hours. Someone exclamation mark not how?
Not how you fly planes.
Not how you fly planes.
Not how you do it.
Hey, taxi. There's nobody to play against. That's why. My dog. The dog may need a quick walk. Hey, look, someone to fly against. Okay, we're gonna do this race, and then I gotta take the dog for a walk. 'Cause she's literally staring at me, making whining noises, which means she needs to poop. Yeah, I know, dog. Yeah, getting food after the race. Yeah. My friend just sent me a picture of a Mavic Mini and goes, "You jelly, bro?" And I'm like, "You know I've got like big professional drones, right? And I'm a certified advanced drone pilot, right? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit jealous." Sim Connect. Why can't you just always just auto assign? Or what do you call it? SPAD. Oh, and thanks for the sub, paparazzi. Planes are like a slow boat to nowhere. They're so loud. I've never been in a T6 and I'd really love to. What I think they need that they don't have is something on the pylon, you know, like a UI overlay thing. So when they say, you know, UI overlay pylons, why don't they do a guide that just points to the next one instead? Well, I guess they have the in-flight track, which, you know, works. This is kind of a good intermediate. Is this totally separate? Yes, this is a totally separate install of Flight Sim. Now, that's just for now. I think it's fully integrated into the full version, but being this is just a closed beta or kind of an open beta, it is available to it is as a separate install. This is more your pace, a little bit slower, a little bit, yeah, I like it. That's a bit jank when you're coming down the pipe. Why do I have to turn right? Whoa. Go away, Jade Classics. I'm trying to become number one. Number one. No, don't do that. Oh, God. Oh, that's back on track. Oh.
Good start.
Tell you, my joystick is not having a good day right now. It's getting sticky. Oh no! That was awful. Damn, I'm losing speed.
You're entering the third lap. Keep going.
Keep her tight, keep her tight. Making up some time there.
3 laps. That's the halfway mark. Keep going.
Oh no, well, I'm done. I'm done. Dude, that umbrella missile, I know, right? Oh boy. This joystick is not very precise anymore.
4 laps down. Push it as hard as you can in these final 2. White flag. Push for position if you can.
Push for position if you can. Don't ask if I can. You know I can. You know I am. Oh, where did... Oh, he just left because he couldn't win? What a pussy. And... Come on. Whew. GG. Brace yourself. GG. Yeah, definitely beat me on best time. Best lap. T6. There's over 1,000 people playing this game. GG. All right, so I gotta take the dog for a walk. She is losing her mind. But I will be right back. And let's see if I can put something on. Yeah, flaky head banging. I set aside this morning to learn celestial navigation again. Something I've never learned to do. Alright, see ya, Piper. All right, I'm back. I think the dog might be sick. A little bit sick. All right. Let's scroll back. Oh, hey, Anime Birder. Thanks for the sub there. 3-month streak and raiding with a part. I missed a raid. I'm sorry, Anime. I'm really sorry. I was off walking the potato. She's having fun. And hello, Devious Fusion. How's it going? Plane spotting 2 F-35s. Nice. Nice, nice. I saw F-35s at Reno, or an F-35. The craziest thing ever. When I was in Reno, we're sitting around. So we're all sitting around outside at Reno, waiting for. And thanks for the follow, Merwaz. So we're sitting around watching, the air shows and stuff, and we have to go past the show line. We're sitting out there, and suddenly the Thunderbirds are cranking and banking. Thanks for the follow, Raw Mustard. So the Thunderbirds are cranking and banking around out there, and we're not really, we're all taking photos and video and stuff, and then we put the cameras down, and we're all looking at our video and photo and stuff because we're, this is what photographers do. We're all chimpanzees, and we're sitting there and we're watching, and suddenly we hear this, whoa, and we don't realize how close these guys are. They're like 300-400 feet above us. We can feel the heat of those F-16s just roaring above us. I wish I had video. We all wish we had video and footage, or photos and stuff, but it's like they intentionally did it for us, and we were all too obsessed with looking down at our screens. And I guess, let's play some more multiplayer. Let's see if anyone's doing T6s. How's it going, Merwaz? It is going good here. We have to wait till tomorrow to play air rats, solos. Yeah, the what are the Thunderbirds? I guess they called them. Yeah, so it's pretty amazing. Today was a really good day. So I've been waiting for the past 15 years. 15 years ago when I was in college, actually probably more than that now, they were holding a fiber optic training course, like how to manage fiber. And of course, I was dumb and decided I didn't. It was like, well, all right, they have a course, but I'm not really going to sign up right now. I'm going to wait till I'm a little bit further on in my course. And they just kind of never either seemed to offer it, or if they were offering it, it was just very infrequently. So I said, all right, whatever. I'll do it eventually. And finally, now that I'm starting a company that does fiber optics and internet, I'm like, I should get this certification. You don't need it. It's not a requirement to do fiber optic, but it helps in certain regards. So I'm like, you know what, I'll just get it. And then it's been kicked down for the past, 8-12 months. So finally finished the course. It took me 35 minutes to write the exam, 76 questions, and I only got a 94. So I'm I'm happy but disappointed. Like, I should have done better. Yeah, Merwaz, the T6s are quite wonderful, but there's nobody else wanting to play it. So the T6s are actually really good in this. I've only done 3 or 4 races with them, and they are really good. And there's nobody playing them, so I can't, unfortunately, race with them. So this is the short course. You can see this is the race map over here on the bottom right. This is the little short course. And then there's the T6 course, and then there's the unlimited jet course around the outside. So these are some aggressive colors, which I like. Oh my god. Oh, nice paparazzi. Yes, apparently, to anyone who's lurking, you can still get in the beta and download it. I don't know how long the beta runs for. Microsoft just said the pre-release beta, it runs today. Like, it starts today. So it might run for the weekend, it might run for the day. I don't know. If you want to play it, get in now. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm a big... So, whenever I see a Cessna 172 in its standard, you know, Cessna colors, I'm just like, this plane is so boring. Yeah, it's basically a complete separate install, Merwaz. Yeah. So I'm always, like, bored to tears by the, what do you call them? The, absolutely bored to tears with the paint scheme on most airplanes. And then Cirrus came out earlier this year and surprised me with just the most, like, it's bold. If you haven't seen it, it's bold. And very, very impressed with that look. Well, looks like there's nobody playing that one either. Let me see. Is there a way to change the default search engine in Bing or from Bing to Google? See if I can find any pictures in flight. Alright. So, studio mode. View game. So, it looks a little something like this. Why is that coming up on game capture? Just don't question it. It's kind of hard to see in these photos, but that's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that could explain it. Disconnection. Kicked by the server. You will be redirected to lobby. Oh. Well, that's fun. It's like with cars, you know. If none of them, they will keep doing the boring colors. Yep. When the buy, they'll keep doing the boring colors. First race attempt and crash attempt number 2. I might have to log out and log back in here. Oh, poor puppy. She's not feeling well. Shouldn't eat her food today. I think it's because she's like upset with me. Because I haven't been at home for the past week doing that fiber optic course. Come on, find a lobby. Alright, well. So they might be having server issues. That'd be entertaining. And by entertaining, I mean not entertaining. Match has been canceled. Lobby locked. What the hell? Well, they're having problems. To be expected. This is pre-release after all. So let's see. Maybe I have to log out and log back in again. Back to main menu. Can't check out my rankings. Well, that's disappointing. You know what I really should be doing? Is copying all this Reno stuff to my server. Projects, video, vlogs.
Home of the Reno Air Races since 1966.
201 items. Come on.
610 is the most decorated plane of the T6 class.
Alright, load in. Come on, do your thing. That's a little better.
Featuring match racing with Jeff Shell to 9 albatross jets.
Kind of disappointed. I only did about 200 gigs worth of video in Reno, it looks like.
The unlimited class has seen the fastest piston-powered airplanes in the world. In 2017, we set a new piston speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the Reno event.
Come on. Ready to fly. I know I'm ready to fly. Let's go do this.
Did you hear that sound? That's a P-51, a pure symphony.
– 20 seconds. Flying tin box. Trent comma. I'm just waiting to see Air Force Proud appear. Followed by a balloon doing Mach 1. Come on, Qualls, start. Zoe, why don't you go eat your dog food, huh? It's okay. I know what I can do. If I do that. Oh, look at you. What's that? It's a laser pointer. Also known as a dog torture device.
Now it's time for our racers to assess
Now you're excited. You can go find it. Ah, Trent, coming in, finding the channel. I like it. How's it going? How many people in the chat are playing the Reno Air Races DLC, the pre-release version? I know we have Brace Yourself. We got Trent Kama now. Oh, my joystick is getting so grimy. Needs to get replaced here soon. Sad as that
Watch your
makes me.
altitude. You're too high.
And across the line. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That was pretty close.
You're headed off course.
We're all set for some high-flying action. Get ready, because it's race time, baby.
Putting my graphics up too high runs poorly. Ouch. Yeah, mine's an Ultra, but I've got a 2080 Ti, so
By.
really don't need anything more. This just lasts through the weekend. Ah, okay. So if you want to play it, all weekend. 38 1080p still bad. Ooh, that's weird. I'm running 1440 and with everything Mac. Well, actually, you know, I don't know what I have mine set at. It's just kind of whatever the default set itself to. Which on the regular version was always like Ultra. Oh yeah, you're all glitched out back there. Yeah, it probably doesn't like changing when you're flying. Pre-race.
You're entering the third lap. Keep going.
Big qualifiers, it's yeah, changing those settings could do weird things for sure. Oh, well, it looks like it dropped you, so insta-win. Oh, that's a pretty fast time. Ooh, my ranking's going bad on the T6. Alt F4. Makes you go real fast, yeah? I gotta run this for next. I was on the side the whole race, yeah. Looks awesome on the external view. Yes, yes, it does. When we were flying around in the race planes in the sim, and in VR, everyone was like looking up off to the distance. People were like, why are they looking up over there? What's up there? I'm like, because when they're in the plane, the whole plane is canted over, and they're looking up. That's where the next pylon is. Alright, so I gotta go win some of these races. Chiropractors can't wait. That's true, Bama. That's true. Headphones are about to die.
In 2017, Woo set a new distance speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the Reno event.
Hot swap battery. Well, hot-ish swap. It's kind of cold swap, but close enough. Be nice if these headphones had like a little 2-minute internal battery, so you could swap the battery without shutting the headphones off. That's the only thing that's bad about these. Like, it's great that's got everything else. Love these headphones, but if they had that, might be worth the upgrade. Probably not, but might be. Might be. Come on, find me a lobby. I want to win this one too. Race found, finally. There's less people than I'd expect. I think there's over 1,000 people, but you know, they're only looking for a game for a very short period of time, and maybe their matchmaking isn't doing a great job of finding people. I know there's 1,000 people because it says I'm ranked over 1,000 in the T6, which means that there is at least 1,000 people. I, like others, thought the beta would be filled up. Yeah, I thought it would be too. So that might not mean anything, because let's face it, I didn't know about it. The only people that would really know about that would be the ones who are following the Facebook group, or not the Facebook, the what do you call it? The message can't talk right now. Only the people following the forums would necessarily know about that. Like, I didn't know. So, oh, you were in the original beta. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know about it until CD literally messaged me. He's like, hey, are you getting in on this? I was like, damn rights I am. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, you got an email that mentioned it. Okay. What email list are you on? Because I'm not getting these. That might actually be the ones I was like mentioned in and stuff, so we'll see. terrible turns. Send me a friend request. I will add you when I get a moment. Came from community manager, yeah. I thought it was Skeetor that was... Was Jane the main community manager? I don't know. I don't know the corporate structure at Microsoft. Aww. Oh, qualification finished. I thought that was the race. Well, there's only one person flying. Me. And that's a terrible time.
The moment has arrived. The racers are ready. Time to watch the skies.
Alright, let's do this.
We're in first place now.
Oh. Okay, so that's another bug. If someone leaves during... If you're the only person left during qualifying, it should just jump you out, not, you know... Yeah. Alright, well, I got 960 free points, so... Moves up my... No, that doesn't move up my rank at all in T6. Well done. Yeah, hopefully. It's possible that their matchmaking code is having problems. It is a beta. It is pre-release after all.
Since 1966.
Wouldn't be that surprising, you know, it is, after all, running on Azure. Doesn't show me anything. Just, there it is. Accept, sure. Yeah, fortunately, on the racing, you don't need to worry too terribly much about controls. It's pretty much just, you know, roll, pitch, and a bit of yaw, and you're pretty much good for racing. Taxing with the engine off for the win, no kidding. Something we noticed earlier. Sometimes it runs, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. There you are. Yeah, is anyone else streaming this as well? Thank you for the follow, Trent Kalma. My problem is I'm not entering the turn early enough. Kind of getting to the pylon and just cranking and banking. Alright, well, that wasn't the best of race runs, but it'll do. So there's Rare Bear. I saw one for Sawbones earlier. That's not normally where the Rare Bear trailer is, but it'll do. Rare Bear is usually parked down over here. Of course, you know. Hey, DJ Foot, how's it going? We are having fun. I'm ranked number 2 in the world of all Reno Air Race players, which is, you know, still it's 1,000 people. It's not bad. I'm trying to get number 1, which is why I'm trying to win this race.
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
So there's really no... If they pass on the inside, they shouldn't be able to. Like, that should be an illegal pass. But because it's a game, they can't really do that. So people doing their kamikaze thing. I'm doing really well. Today was a good day. Really good day. Got my fiber optic certification. Not that I necessarily need it, but it's good to have. Something I've been wishing to get for years. Also found out the cheap Chinesium fiber optic equipment I got is kind of cheap Chinesium, which I was kind of expecting, but lets me kind of learn how to use the equipment, and it's more or less the same concept, it's just higher fidelity. Oh, that's jank. Okay, that's a bug. If someone passes you, even if they're, like, immediately... Whoa. Whoa. So if someone passes you, it doesn't matter if they're in front of you. They could be, like, 90 degrees off to your side, you start getting wake turbulence from them. Thank you for the follow there, Mort Cobain. Lights are on. Oh, that was not good.
That's 2 laps done. Keep it up.
Imagine this opens up to, yeah, Corsair, yeah. Well, I think people have tried to race Corsairs before, and they just didn't do as well as things like the Sea Furies and the, other various Unlimiteds that were just super highly, highly modified. Like the ridiculous modifications people do to the P-51s. I think there was even a Spitfire that tried one year. Still be fun race, challenging.
3 to go.
Yeah,
Doing great.
so apparently there is no modding for planes yet, and there won't be at the release, but they are, they say that there will be somewhere in the future, so. Man, I just can't catch him. Bit of him on that round. Not enough though.
Two laps left. Keep it up.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I still want to beat you, like, outright. And do a barrel roll and turn in. Okay. Now you're just showing off.
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Tighter, come on, tighter. There we go. You do not get punished for flying really, really jerky. Win harder.
White flag, white flag. You're on the bell lap now.
Come on. Common in gaming. And hard of it because, yeah, they lose because they try too hard. Yeah, like that. Like that. I just clipped my wing on the ground. That was exactly it. Whew. Of third-party warbirds is that they will not let you push them without consequences. Yes. Yeah, I kind of wish they had a bit of that in this, but the reality is they've... Yeah, the barrel roll cost them. Yeah, that's exactly what cost them, yeah. It wasn't the pylon cut. Yeah, we both got... oh, no, he got even less points. How did we both get... I guess if someone else fouls, you get points? I don't know. Oh, look how close our best lap times were. 265, 281. Ranking 1033. Well, that's no good. Worldwide ranking. I'm now number 1. Number 1. Ranking 980. How did I get... I don't know, whatever. I'm the only one streaming the Reno Air Race stuff. That's fun. Let's go do some biplanes. I like the biplanes. They're kind of fun. I think I've only done like one biplane race, maybe 2. Yeah, watching these enough. The installer decided not to, just too lazy to not fly anyways. I should sleep actually. Yeah, flare points. This is get extra points for flare. You wanted me to wear that many pieces of flare, you should just make that the minimum requirement. Come on. Race bound. Nice. Yeah. 3 a.m. Jeez. Visibility to pits is kind of rough. It is. It's really rough. Dancing rocket. Yeah, I know some people who own Pitses. They're kind of cool little planes. Very, very maneuverable for their time. They can't compete in the unlimited stuff anymore with things like the X300 or the Edge 540, or especially not against the Game Bird, but the GB1. But yeah, they're still good performance for their price. Like, they're not multi-$100,000 airplanes. You can pick up a Pitts like S1 for, I don't know, it's like 20, 30,000. It's not too bad. And so far, it's been really stable. I have not had a crash yet. You know, knock on wood or whatever.
Now it's time for our Racers Success Base. We're here for qualification.
The dancing rocket is written upside down. I love it. I'd love it if one of the camera angles. Ooh, look at that. That was a terrible, terrible exit on there. I'd love it if one of the camera angles was like pylon judge, where you get to look up through the thing. This thing kind of feels pedestrian after flying the warbirds, even though it's actually very cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. They do kind of feel that way. That's CD. So we're allowed single-engine piston planes. Does that mean I can fly the P-51 around for the endurance race? There's nothing in the rules. The rules doesn't say you can't. I'm sure he would murder me if I tried that. What would it take for you to install the update? Oh, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So the pits is still not fixed. Long and the short of that, pits is not fixed. And welcome to the chat, Flying Fish. After 5 gig video, wait 17 gigs, yeah. Yeah, it depends how fast your internet is. Like for me, I've got a gigabit internet, gigabit symmetric, so it's pretty quick for me. But I know for others it wouldn't be. It's 115 gigs. Yeah, for the main game. But for this is much smaller because it's only the Reno portion of it. It'll still do like scenery streaming, but this is just the Reno portion. Man, that launch was brutal. Too bad. Yeah, 50 gigabits per second is probably not realistic. Maybe megabits per second? Yeah, megabits, yeah. Smaller plane?
Relapse. That's the halfway mark.
Yeah, this is definitely slower. So this is only doing 180 miles an hour, whereas the L39 is doing close to 400. It's just, yeah, this plane is smaller and we're kind of going closer to the ground. L39 is kind of similar to the 339. They are definitely different planes, but I think they kind of have the same use. I think they're both designed to be trainers. Zoe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just touched the wheels on the ground there.
White flag. Last chance to see what you can do.
Brown moment, yeah. As Aaron takes on the side, higher. Other than that, they look the same. Yeah, they look fairly similar, yeah. I got wrecked on this one, especially because of that takeoff. That was not the best showing. Although, you know, best lap times are pretty similar. Most of the takeoff that killed me. I'm still ranked number 1 in the world, so I'm okay. Rank 53 in the T6. Means I gotta go do more T6 races. Back. Yep, that's the computer. High fidelity T6 at some point too. I'm not sure it will come. Such a legendary bird, yeah. Well, these are. So when this comes out, you can fly these in not racing mode. blew the first Corsair engine the other night since I got. Oh yeah. Chasing Vertigo planes, and they are just a tiny bit faster. Yeah. So those Vertigos, we're like, oh, those are like Reno Air Race. No, I'm sorry, they're not. It's like an interpretation of what a Reno Air Race plane is. Like, oh, it's like Mike Patey's. Like, no, his plane was fast, but not that fast. This could have potentially the kitties asleep. Yeah. Kids will go to sleep on their own. They're like 3 in the morning, you know, after they're like all hyper. Figuring out how to fly this bird. Make it go fast. You gotta go fast. I think we need some Ricky Bobby sound effects. Here's what here I am.
We had some great times posted today.
Oh. I got no kids. I'm gonna sound like a common person. Is grown kids or no kids? Yeah, I got no kids. No kids at all. It's wonderful. Except for my dog. Just my dog. She's enough of a handful as is. Right, dog? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is not the best. Okay, turn that way. Here you go.
Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by. Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
Yeah, my joystick is like, it needs a cleaning or something, because it's getting sticky. Crazy how close that wing just got to that pylon. not a nice feeling.
You're entering the third lap. Keep going.
Yeah, the physics of this makes no sense. Because I can crank hard, and it's actually better than flying around that smoothly.
Nice, you've got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
What it was wake turbulence. Paparazzi? So when you get too close behind them, they have a bunch of turbulence coming off the wake, and it can roll you over and really screw you.
Just 3 laps remaining. You can do it.
Like I should be, to get the best times, I should be going nice and smooth all the way around the track instead of this, you know,
You're in
crank
the lead.
hard.
Let's keep it that way. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by.
Oh, neck and neck.
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. 2 laps left. Keep it up. Nice. Don't let up. Finish strong.
Oh, gee, it's right in my fucking window. Let's do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was wake turbulence right there.
White flag. Last chance to see what you can do. White flag. This is your race. Keep it up. They didn't see you coming, but they sure saw you passing by.
Ooh.
White flag. You can still do this. Watch those
Oh,
pylons. White
balls.
flag. This is your
Well,
race.
I
Keep
lose.
it up. Nice. You've got the inside track now. Let's keep it. White flag. White flag. Now's the time to show your medal. White flag. Keep it steady and you've got this. We're in first place now.
TLC, glass cockpits. 51. Yep. Well, some P-51s do have some kind of glass cockpits. At least I got around the track first. Cool guy, and next sent his crop duster to Ecuador, and he got buzzed by a U.S. Navy jet. So hard he rolled over the seas north of Cuba. He flew to the U.S. down Florida. Yep. Nope. Yeah, only multiplayer, and it's mostly because they're just testing, you know, the multiplayer setup. Oh, look at that! Best laps are identical. That's kind of the thing with T6s, right? They're really, you know, identical airplanes. Ooh, that means I'm like 4th place somewhere around there. Good for a more traditional style in most cases, yeah. Oh. Good race, yeah, it was a good race. We were so close the entire time for the more traditional style in most cases. Of course, all planes all the time, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. All right. Making another left turn, yeah. Yeah. Beta 3 coming at any moment. Quarter stage 2. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like that H135 because it's just so much fun. Really wish I could select that.
In 2017, Ford set a new distance speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the Reno event.
Yeah, these are the same course. That's interesting. These are like layers, and it covers it. See, it's covered those parts of the racetrack. T6 is the only one that I haven't come in first place with yet. Oof. I might need a quick washer break, actually. That's what we're going to go do. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, that's fun. There it goes. Experience. Yeah, this in person this year, yeah. Yeah, this is, I wish I could show you guys the video of it. It's a little difficult, because they're not just MP4s, they're like high-speed MP4s. What can I do with these? Let's see if I can get this to play this file. Alright, as soon as this race is done. Started then CTD. Oh, that's not good. And across the line. It's top files.
Our racers now on their starting positions. We're all set for some high-flying action. Get ready, because it's race time, baby.
See if it plays that. Nope, it does not like that.
You're in the lead. Let's keep it that way. got the inside track now. Let's keep it.
Ooh, why are they going so much faster than I am? Damn it. Yeah, it was a very tight race, and then I hit the wall. Which, of course, I think is what Blindsight just did, too. Curious if this is going to finish recording all this or not. Worst case, I rip it off of YouTube where it's got good quality. Ish. Oh, that was not nice. Oh, not nice, dude. Not nice.
Starting lap 3.
Alright, Sim Dude 420. Smoke coming out of his canopy.
3 laps down, 3 to go. You're doing great.
Come on. Coming to get you. Gained on him a bunch there. Not entirely sure how. Alright, sim dude. Alright, my
White
dude.
flag. Push for position if you can. White flag. Keep it steady and you've got this. We're in first place now.
Even with 2 wing strikes. And across the line. Have to do it inverted. Whew. Just barely. Just barely. All right. Let's see where that puts me. Oh, that's bad. But I'm still number 1 everything else. So... Oh wow, look how many points he got, 1260. That's why. That's why. Well, either way, I'm still king of the world. So what I'm gonna do, because I just realized I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Shouldn't be a half hour. On OBS, it says I've been streaming for 6.5. Oh yeah, because I started at 1:30, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. So let's see who is online. Streaming Flight Sim. Is anyone else doing Reno?
Welcome to Reno Scott Airport, home of the Reno Air Races since 1966.
I'll find someone with like one or 2 viewers. She also speaks English. Pre-roll.
In 2017, we set a new distance speed record of 531.5 miles per hour just before the Reno event.
Hey, it's Fliggity. So what do I think of this? This stream is longer than any of mine. This isn't even my longest stream. This is like, if you look at my CD races, then those are the longest ones I got. But yeah, this is pretty good. This is really good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna be terrible right now and just like throw a race. We're gonna do it in this because this is easy to do it in. Lag from player to player is solid. Like, it's really solid. I haven't had any issues with it so far. So I think they've done some pretty good work on it. There's definitely over 1,000 people playing. Yeah. And there is collision. Yeah, you hit them, but you just kind of like bounce back. So it's not. It's a bit weird, but it works. It works. All right, I found the guy we're gonna go raid next. Yeah, the wake turbulence is more of an issue for sure.
Now it's time for our racers to set the pace.
I've been on the TV for a couple hours and #1 in the world. I am #1 in the world. I'm the best ever. Just because I've been streaming for literally 6.5 hours playing this game nonstop. So you can see just you stop it.
Check your altitude. Get back down now.
It looks so good over here. Like it's kind of hard to go see because we're in a race, but like section 3 over here is modeled. There they are. Section 3. Orange shirts. There's even the stand for the what do you call it? Pulled pork parfaits, which I told CD he had to go and eat. So it looks really good. So I'm really impressed with what they've done. So, but we're gonna go raid this guy over here. Let's see if I can go grab his name here. Twitch. Raid. And let's go raid him. So, looks like he's doing some airliner stuff. It's not quite the same. I couldn't find anyone else doing any of the Reno stuff, so we'll see. Yeah, wouldn't want to deal with a multiplayer. Actually, regular multiplayer is not too bad in this game. So, in any case, I'm gonna head out and maybe stream this some more this weekend. But I kind of want to make a little bit of a video about it and then release that because I do need to make some content. So, in any case, I will see you tomorrow. Did that just work?